How's everyone doing? We're back for more Hexen. I'm trying to remember where I left off. I think I had the flame hands. Yeah, that's right. I thought about maybe like using a guide on this, but honestly, the guides are confusing. I know it's a bad sign, but I'm gonna kind of wing it for now, and if things get rough, we'll look at it a different way. I do think I thought enough to know that I think I want to be going back this way again. Like there's more in here, I think. I'm not sure if that's correct or not. We'll see. There's something on the other side of the door? I think I just set something on fire. Have you tried running your hands underwater? I have not. I'm trying to remember the buttons right now. It's only been 2 days and I'm already lost on the buttons. That's the map. Okay. I think I got it down. I seem to remember when I was looking at a guide, just to kind of get an idea where I was and how much longer I had to go. It seems like there's another level in this area. There's also something that turns off all these traps. Wow. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a path right here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna load my save. Now that I know where that is, I wasted all that health. And I can just run back there with full health. Yo, I'm trapped in here. Hands seem very powerful. Good old massage hands. But these dudes still block. Oh shit. Maybe I should have saved. Okay. Well, that room seems, what's the right word? Challenging? Hands are up here, wonder what legs are. How you doing, Warbreaker? The legs are thick. I'm gonna save right here. Actually, I should start getting used to those quick saves again. I'm dropping some frames again. We'll see if I power through it. Ugh. The constant struggle. Hell yeah. that guy just get crushed? Did they get crushed? I don't actually know. I hope so. That guy definitely got crushed. Alright, so... Oh. There's that level. I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I know how to use items now. Caves of Zerk. Countless travelers have lost their way in the caverns, never to be heard from again. To find the key, the caves must be explored and the dangers faced. Easy. That. Oh, these things are so powerful. Imagine if I would have got these way earlier. They just destroy everything. So it seems like I burned through the ammo pretty quick. Maybe I shouldn't be using them constantly. But it's too much fun, you know? Dude, I just entered this level. There's another portal. Where's this go? Oh, it's just an exit. Dummy. I'm back. It seems weird how long the loading times are. I mean, it is an N64 game, right? I think it would be more instantaneous since it's on a cartridge. But you know what? Whatever. Time to reflect on our evil doings. Oh. Are these enemies? They're just bats. Alright, as much as I love this, I think I better save some of that ammo. I bet I'm gonna need it more in other areas. Alright, so the things we've learned from the last stream that I think will help now. I know how to heal, important. I know how to quick save, also important. Okay, this seems like a good hand room. Whoa. Hello, hero. How you doing? You haven't seen Spider-Friend in a while. I'm sorry about your spider troubles. It sounds rough. But if he comes near you, let me know. I'll get these hands. Dude, these caves are tight. You like the new sub emote? I gave it some effort. It doesn't look good on everything, but it looks good on some things. If you would like your own sub badge, September's still going on. By the way, I never want to pressure anyone to sub that to myself, but if you ever thought about it, now's a good time to do it because it's cheap. It's cheaper. Oh shit, this is the caves key that I found, I think. One-sixth of the puzzle? Oh no. That's only the first one I found, I'm pretty sure. Where does this go? Do I want to explore more of this area before I move on? I can't get out of here. Thank you, Hero, for this gifted subs. I think that actually puts me in a new tier now. So I actually get another emote slot now. We can go through all of it again. But thank you very much for the support. Hello, GD Car, how you doing? Oh, this goes to the Wastelands. We're bouncing between levels. You owe me like $10, you don't owe me anything. Wait, this just put me back at the entrance to this level. What the hecky? I didn't want to be here. Why did I go here? I don't want to be here. I think I need like another key. How's Hexen? You know, I'm not really sure about Hexen. This is the first game where I kind of feel like I just have to finish it. I'm hoping I start enjoying it a bit more. We'll see. But it's not my favorite game. But this is what I signed up for. Oh. And I got these cool hands now, so I get to do this. Oh, all these traps are off now. Wait. Where'd the entrance go? What? Wasn't the entrance there? Oh boy. How do I get back to that level? Like, am I going crazy right now? Oh, thank you, GD Car. I really appreciate it. I'm slightly lost right now. Because the entrance was down here, and now it's gone. Uh-oh. There was also like an alternate. Oh wait. Elevator. Alright. Get the heckies out of here. How are you guys doing today? That's the real question. What's poppin'? People still say what's poppin'? Wait. This do? Does nothing. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired today, but other than that, I'm pretty good. It's almost Friday, so that's exciting. Might be making a pilgrimage to IKEA, which I've never been to an IKEA in my life this weekend, to try to find some storage for the N64 carts, like some shelves or something that fits them well. We'll see. It'll be a mission. I'm sick of digging through boxes for them. I want to just alphabetize them on a shelf. The closest IKEA is like over an hour away, so it'll be a trip. What the hell is this room? I'm glad I'm not alone. I feel like a crazy person sometimes when I haven't been to places that like everyone's. I don't think they're quite as wide as some people think. Alright, I need to temporary save this bad boy. Make an entire city black. I'm excited. I don't know why I'm excited, I just am. It's rare I get to go to new stores that I haven't been to before. I'm trying to figure out if I need anything else on there. Probably not. But like when in Rome, right? Okay, so if there's 3 levels in this area and there's 6 switches I need to find. I'm curious if maybe that means there's 2 per level, I'm hoping. We can kind of narrow it down a little bit. Oh, this sends me back to the beginning. Huh. Does it warp me back? No. Of course not. This level seems like tiny, unless I'm missing something. Oh, there's a path down here. Is it the dead end? Wait. This is it. Oh, the destruction. I love these hands. They actually destroyed. Look at this water texture. Yo, that looks nothing like water, my dude. It's nothing. It's all nothing. Is this something? No, it's not. Hello. Hello, Puffy Goddess. My throat just did a weird thing there, and I haven't recovered. Hold on. That was weird. It's still there. What the heck? Give me water. Vocal cords are weird. No? Everything can be going fine and dandy, and then everything falls apart. All these staircases lead to nowhere. I feel like I have to be missing something in this level. It just sound like I smoked a pack a day. I don't know, like some days lately I've been feeling like I might be catching something, but I haven't really had many symptoms or anything, but sometimes I get like that scratchy feeling. I don't know, maybe I'm slowly dying. Maybe we're all slowly dying. It's fine. All these paths lead nowhere. What is this? What if, yeah, what if making like anime noises or something? Saying things that they would say in an anime is what kills me. Yo. This guy is destroying me. I need to go. I love these potions. I'm so glad I have them. I'm scared to use all these other items because I don't know what they do. For anyone that missed the end of the last stream, like, I quickly learned that I just haven't known how to do items the entire time. Or is that supposed to say anime? It's a curse. But yeah, towards the end of the stream, I learned how to use items, and Nick D's taught me how to strafe. So that's good. Also, what is there something down here, or is this just death? All right, let's just do the old temporary save and just jump on in and see what happens. I'm guessing it's a death. Shallow water. Let's try that again. Temporary save is a great feature, by the way. More games should have that. Hey Jay Clark, how you doing? Missed the no diving sign. Alright, I'm going back this way. Wait, what is this? Another porcolator. So the porcolator turns everything tiny. I think I should use one eventually, but I need to like pick the right time. I know I've already been this way, but... I'm trying to decide if I'm going to be able to make it through this game without using a guide. Like, you gotta assume that there's going to be a time... Like right now I found one of 6 switches that I need to find. I'm probably going to hit that point where I just can't find them. But it's also, this is one of those games where the maps are so, like, confusing that I don't know how I'm going to be able to use a guide. Oh, so that goes there because that's the only way to get out of the dank caves. Gotcha. I think this might be all I can do in this area. Maybe. So I did... I don't think I actually know what Discworld is. I've heard the term before, but I don't think I actually know. I don't really read much, though. That was a waste of the hands. I need to switch something else. Oh. The Hogfather? This sounds all made up. I think you guys are trolling me. Y'all's trolling. Oh, I'm dropping frames again. F. Sorry, it's all over the place again today. I really need to get that situated. It's mostly my fault though. I'm in like a bad scenario with my internet where wow, I'm losing my voice again. I have to use like a power line adapter, and I think that sometimes gets a little wonky. Do you guys even know what those are? I was hoping to find where that one portal I went to before. Also, I feel like there might be something in this room. Like a way up there. A way out. Don't diss power line adapters. I mean, the power line adapters have saved me. Completely. But, over time, they seem to get worse, you know? I think it's better than wireless, though, for streaming. Do I have the power to pick this up yet? Full. I'm still on full, okay. I'm just gonna exit out this way. I was trying to find that other warp that led me to the other level. But alas, here we are. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas for emotes, now I have another emote slot that I need to fill. I'll probably have to commission something because I don't want it to be jank. We need a really good idea for an emote. The font is really hard to read. I'm completely with you on that. And I'm playing on like a 4K monitor for some ungodly reason. And it's pretty bad. It's hard to read. Definitely Flaming Clericant. Nah, it's gotta be something general, right? I didn't pick up like any keys or anything. Man, where am I supposed to go from here? I could go back to that first gonna go back to that first level. Because I don't think I really did anything in that level. Lots of games with clerics? I don't think as many as you think. Name 5. Name 5 N64 games that have clerics. This font makes this level look like dank mirror. That's what I read every time. Oh yeah, this level has the white border. I'm glad I fixed that on the stream. You don't have to look at it. It's pretty ugly. I think you could still see a little tiny bit of it occasionally. Oh, okay. That's a great challenge. I think it's an impossible challenge. If you can think of a cleric in like a sports league, you're probably fine. Are there any clerics in like the NFL? NHL? Because then you're good. You're golden. Alright. You know, this area kind of opened up a lot. Can't get up there. This frame rate is dipping. Holy shit. Alright, I think we're good there. There's this place. This map is tiny. It's really just that one map that's gigantic. If I have to get to this one from the inside, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, what is this? Yo, what does that switch do? I don't think I hit that last time. But maybe I did, because I don't think it did anything. Oh, there's a key in there. Okay, what does this do? I actually have zero clue where I came from, so I don't think it would have done anything in here. These statues are so sexy. Look at them. Look how buff that guy is. Alright. I've now ran all the way back to the beginning. I don't know what that switch does. I have zero indication. I guess I can use one of these. Oh, unless it does something with this. Oh, it does. You idiot. It's so obvious. The stairs. Oh, this is definitely a spot to quick save. Something bad's gonna happen here. There's no doubt in my mind. War Gods Gauntlet Legends. Does War Gods have a cleric? I've already forgotten all about that game. Alright, I think this is a good spot for the hands. Probably would have been a good spot for like the Porcolator or something. Do you think Quest 64 has a cleric? Because Quest 64 only has 4 elements and bread, I'm pretty sure. That's the full contents of that game. I need a cave key. I don't have one of those. Alright, I believe you. I'll find out soon enough. What does this do? Falling into wells Seems terrifying if you don't have access to Lassie. Maybe the bread is made from dead priests? It's dark. Alright, I heard a door open in the distance. Are these breakable? Why would you put these in the game if you can't break them? They don't break. Never put a barrel or a pot in your game unless it breaks. Okay? All the aspiring devs out there. Very important to me and me alone. Alright, a door opened in the distance. Is that the first thing they teach you at game design school? Is that why Donkey Kong works like it does? Dumb man's gotta smash, you know? Need a castle key. Yo, there's too many keys in this game. Alright. I was reading chat. It didn't end well. I keep forgetting I can strafe. Okay. Hello, Brian Rampage. How's it going? You see that jump? Incredible distance. What is even up here? Nothing? Of value? How do I get in there? Oh wait, that's where the castle key. I gotta have the castle key to get in there. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? I'm just trying to get through this game. I'm actually very curious. Like, I say this about every game and I never actually do it, but I'd be curious to try this game on my PC version, my Steam version, just to see the comparison. I'm pretty sure I own all the Hexen games on Steam. Where do you rank this versus War Gods? War Gods is definitely the bottom of the barrel so far, so I think we're doing okay. Alright, so that switch said open a door in the distance. So probably something pretty far away, or they wouldn't bother to tell you that. I'm guessing we're done with this little area until I get the castle key. This map's not that big, so it should be easy for me to kind of bounce between everything. I'm just maxed out getting wrecked and very easy. It's because the difficulties didn't matter, you know? They're all the same. I'm still convinced the difficulty slider does nothing. It opens up this room. The icon of the defender. The game is so powerful. Castle key. Guess what? They make you come all the way back here just to get the one key. You can turn around, go all the way back. I can. Is that what it said? This font is pretty bad. It's hard to tell. Based on how far I got on the first stream, I'm hoping maybe I can progress a little bit further, or a little bit faster now that I know a little bit more about the engine. But I think this game is still going to take like 4 streams, so I'm not going to lie to you guys. What's in here? Wait. What? Like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're covering a switch. I see you. Alright. Does that open down here, maybe? Yeah, it does. Those eggs can't float like that. That's not fair. Alright, good time to Do a quick save, I think. I mean, I don't know what resolution this version runs at, but I'd imagine that's part of the font problem. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this, aren't I? Pretty low. This is the last game before the Rumble Pack era, because the next game is Star Fox. And then we can start using the Rumble Pack all the time, and only I can feel it, and none of you can. But I'll be very descriptive about it. I'll be like, oh, the controller's shaking right now. Oh, it's shaking. It's shaking. I'm gonna make that noise whenever it shakes. I bought a Rumble Pack specifically for these streams. How proud are you guys of me? It'll also teach us how long the batteries in a Rumble Pack last. I put rechargeables in. I'm ready to go, you know? Why didn't I have a Rumble Pack? I've never owned a Rumble Pack. I had like an off-brand one for a while, and I don't know what happened to that one. That one lit up red whenever it rumbled. I'm poisoned. Please. Get a second mic and attach it to the controller. Oh, we'll get there. I gotta play Hey You Pikachu still. Then I'll have 2 mics. That'll be a something. Yo, this dude learned how to use an elevator. There's a mod to bypass the battery. It always surprised me that it requires, like, batteries. I wonder why they did that. There had to have been a reason. They wouldn't just make you use batteries. But there's another one. They just gotta lure him onto it and then bring him down, you know? He didn't last long. Oh shit. I was supposed to stand on there. Big battery bribed them. That's some alliteration right there. The N64 can't part 4 at the same time. That makes sense. I didn't duck enough. Is this a hole in the floor? This room looks like it's full of traps. I think I should probably save. Papa. Oh ho ho ho. I knew it. Oh, this seems not ideal. How do you get through here? God, I'm very poisoned. Swamp key though. Oh shit. New traps. Who dis? Alright, let's analyze the situation here. We got this room, we got this path, we got that path. Okay. This seems like maybe it's the safest. But I don't even understand the pattern that's happening right now. Or is it just 1, 2? Oh, no. What? Is this a pattern? Maybe this is safest. Did I temporary save? I can't even remember. Do it once more just in case. Maybe the center's the best. You just gotta be fast, you know? What the fuck? What just happened? Why'd it warp me back? There's no escape. Are those not flames, but actually like warps? I'm actually confused right now as to what is happening. Wow. Okay, so why do you think I keep getting warped back? I think there's a mechanic I'm missing here. Unless like I have to hit like a switch or something. God. I'm just gonna load my save again. Sense Fortress does have nothing in this room. I've got like the Serpent Eye weapon. It's pretty Sense Fortress. Why? What am I missing? I'm missing something here, for sure. What if I do it like backwards? I'm so confused. Baby's first puzzle solving. Is there like a switch or anything? I'm gonna die. I'm very confused right now. Oh. Okay. Let's ponder. What could I be missing here? What if... Okay. I run down here, turn around, and I run back. No, that didn't do anything. What the fuck? Why did I just go through that time? What? I don't even know how I solved this puzzle. Whatever. Got the swamp key. That's all that matters. Now where does the swamp key go is the question. Are there any locked doors on this level? I feel like I got them all. But I also feel like there'd probably be another switch somewhere that I have to trigger. You know? One that's not that. So what does that switch do, actually? I probably used it already. There's too much fog in this castle. Then down here. I feel like I've been to all areas, but then you look at like the map back here in like this castle area, and there's like all of that weird like artifacting of sorts on the outside. Like, there's definitely something I haven't done here yet. Oh wait, there's this. I need the cave key for that, okay. So I bet I have to come back once I have the cave key. I'm sure I saw a swamp door somewhere, but I don't remember where. But I guess there's only one other level. Oh, it's that giant one I had so much trouble with. Huh. These guys. Or is it back? Oh, right there. Hit me all you want. I'm almost out of ammo again. The plus side about this level is, even though it's gigantic and I hate it and it's ugly. Oh, I know exactly where this key goes. I didn't have this secondhand weapon here, so I have all that green ammo is still sitting around. But yeah, this one has like the area that has. I'm trying to think how to explain it, but there's kind of like a swampy area that doesn't like fit the rest of the level. I have to remember how to get there. Is the spider back? Just take care of it. You know what I mean? I hope there's just the one. I hope there's just the one too. Alright, I feel like I have to go to like the top of this map. Oh yeah, right here. This looks promising. Exactly what I was thinking of. This. Alright, I'm not doing great on ammo, but everything else seems to be going okay. What? That was a horrible noise. What was that? Shit. This opened like a whole new world. Yo, there are so many of these. What the hell? And I'm all out of ammo. You know what? Shit. Mistakes were made. Die here. I think it's safe in here. Let's try out one of these. Ooh, this does. I don't know what that did. I died. When's the last time I saved? Oh boy. I don't remember if I did in this level. I don't think I did, so I should probably not load that save. It's fine, we can get back up there pretty quick, I think. Gotta remember my path. I think I just gotta use this for a little while. Nothing else. Okay, I went through here. I think this is right. Definitely right. Temporary save. Let's get used to doing that more often. Guess we'll just do this again. What is this guy doing? You fool. Oh. I called him a fool. Look at me. God. Who's the fool now? Oh, that's not the right button. This is. Alright, I'll just let that go for a little while. These clowns are really messing with my chi. There is still one more in here, if I remember right. I'll just do that. If you swing this enough, it disperses the gas. Alright. Feel okay with that, I'll temporary save. Oh. Alright, so that opens Hellgate. Now the question is, which of these items seems the most exciting? Let's try using one of these porcolators in this room. Just to see what's up, you know? I want to know what these do. Okay. Oh! Oh, piggies! Alright, there are too many of these guys. What the fuck? Crater of Might. There's no dog mode from Rise of the Triad, is that a thing? I played Rise of the Triad once, that game seems a lot of fun. I don't know what Chaos mode does. I definitely need to like hoard ammo for a while. Because the other thing I know is that this world has a boss at the end of it. So I should probably get some ammo together for that eventually. Just come here, hang on the pile of bodies, be fine. Yo, stop shooting at me. I'm just flying through all of my recovery items right now. I don't like this at all. They hurt real bad, and it's so hard to dodge with the controls in this game. This seems to, like, trigger something, too. Oh. Ah, there's another portal in here. Hey, Popper, how you doing? I'm sorry. Oh, there's a switch hidden back here. Alright, well, I got those guys, and I got a switch. So I think I have one switch in every level now, correct? I think so. But that means there's still... Where's this go? Oh, this leaves the level, okay. Trying to think what else. I didn't get like a key or anything here, did I? Wait, this goes back to this level? What? I'm so confused right now. I'm not answering your moral questions. This is your choice and your choice alone. Live or die by it. Oh, the music warping's back. Why does it do that? Wait, with the whole thing, why are you doing that? It's so busted. Alright. Man, that's so weird that it does that. Subwall. Thank you for the wall of subs. Who will combo breaker? I know I've said it a bunch of times, but like while I appreciate the support and everything, like I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured like you need to be subbed or anything. Just for the record. I also remember reading here that like these things like give you hints as to like where you've unlocked them, like when they light up. Have I only done 2 of them? I thought I did 3 of them. Because only 2 of these are lit up. No? I don't know. Maybe I don't actually know. And this is how you leave. Oh, that one breaks. Someone's gotta stick it to the man, you know? Ow. I'm already like, where do I go from here? Alright, I got that. That one. So Did I pick up any keys in that level? I don't think I did. Have you gone to the areas that you needed keys for? That's where I'm confused right now. I should probably be like paying attention. I need the cave key, and I don't know where the cave key is. That might be the one that I should look up. Because the cave key unlocks 2 different levels. I had the swamp key, I had the castle key, which I think the castle key is just for the one door. There's one other key I have that I got on the last stream, I can't remember what it is. Let me look up real quick. I just need to look up where the cave key is. I'm just trying to make this go faster, that's all. You'll thank me later. Isn't it in the Cave of Cirque? I mean, there's a locked door there. That needs the key. I mean, it would make the most sense if it's there by, like, the name, right? But how do I know it's not behind, like, another door there, you know? I'm gonna pause while I'm doing this because I don't want to get punched in the face. How the fuck do you pronounce it? I don't speak medieval times. That doesn't look right. Just kidding. Is this a Game of Thrones thing? You know, Game of Thrones came out. The TV show came out way before Hexen, you know? Hold on, I'm looking this up. You ever wonder, like, if I'm just specifically trying to troll you or not? Because sometimes I'm not even sure. Cave key. There's also a door that needs the horn key. I think I have the horn key. I think you're a special boy. I know I'm a special boy. I told you earlier I don't know shit about history. You know that? Not that, like, mythology, I mean, it's close enough, right? You know what I mean. Adjacent. What is this? What is this frame rate? Oh, this is that room I was in before. Huh. Is this certain death if I walk over here? I want this. Oh, there's another one. Don't get greedy. This frame rate is really bad. How am I gonna get back over there? The 2 points down. Yeah, always think with the ratings in mind. I should have quick saved before I went into that room. Don't get greedy. The problem is I couldn't get back. It's fine. I'll get back in no time at all. Is this where yeah, this is right. Alright. I'm gonna get greedy this time. It doesn't look like shit? Are you sure though? When's the last time you played it? Recently? This frame rate is especially bad though right here. Alright, a year or two is recent. the hell? That one's really hard to get. I don't... Well, that's not what I want. That's... How long, by the way, do you think until I accidentally load that save? Oh my god, the music is being warpy again, too. You did it, I'm proud of you. Now you don't have to worry about it anymore. GG. Why does this music keep warping like this? It's so weird. Which option did you choose? I didn't even ask that question. It's a good question, though. Alright. Survived, but how do I get... I'm gonna temporary save here. How do I get back? You evacuated. That's very noble of you. Good job. It's just gonna crawl right back in, though. I'm just kidding. Sleep well. This warping is driving me absolutely insane. Alright, do you think there's more in there? Ah, whatever. Is that lo-fi sound? I don't think that's what it is. Okay. So, when I looked at the guide, it suggests that there's a lower area of this level and there's an upper area. And the upper area requires a key that I think I have. That being said, I have no clue where this area is. So, what does this mean? I have no clue. I feel like we have to go down. That seems to defeat purpose, but maybe I gotta go down to get up, you know? You have to get down. Is there any area I haven't really been in? That's the next question. Okay, I remember this. This is where the portal was. Maybe there's... Oh, there's a bunch of health there, though, so... Maybe it's not a terrible idea to be in here. This is where I hit the first switch, correct? Yes, that one's already hit. This leaves the level. I don't want to go that way, though. I don't want to go that way. No, 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 no. Man, I feel like my voice is going for this whole stream. I'm sorry. Got that scratchy, you know? Like I ate a spider. Gonna temporary save in here. There's like all of these areas. This waterfall weirds me out. Like, is it there for a reason? I can also hear like this noise, like an elevator. Definitely. Like another spot where you can fall down, it looks like. Where does that go? Oh, this game. Okay, so somewhere I need to use the horn key, and I think I have the horn key already. Actually, does it show that on the map screen? That first one looks like a horn, right? Or is that the castle key? Or is the third one the castle key? I don't actually know. Yeah, horn key. Exactly. That's what the first key I got was, I'm pretty sure. There's definitely somewhere in this level where you can use the horn key. I need to find it. But most of these paths seem to go nowhere. That leads to the portal. This way... Is level design one of the categories? No, because not every game has level design, you know? It's a tough one to rate. Yeah, the textures, I think it's where I'd be curious to see the PC version of this game. I have to imagine... I thought that moved for a second. I bet that is on the upper path over there. I'm thinking whatever switch I hit with this horn key is going to open all of these paths. The question is, where is that path? Is there nothing in here? Back at the beginning. This is kind of like where I feel like something should be happening. All this grunting. Let me open this guide back up. Farther down the passage to the left is the side route that doubles back, leads up, and ends at a door needing the horn key. Yo. Your boy is very confused. You mentioned something about the left path here. Double back is this path. Unless like this is where I used the horn key last time. Sorry, it's just a lot of me reading right now. Okay, so this is where I used the horn key. Go back to the small side room in the left-hand passage from the first cavern that has the steps, and here, over to the left, look for and jump down a small hole in the floor. So we're looking for a hole in the floor or something. I don't know what room they're talking about when they say with the steps, because almost all of these rooms have steps. Is there a hole here? Somewhere there's a hole I need to fall down. It's just funny that they say the room with the steps when every room has steps. Some sort. But this one. What about this one? Yo, you got any holes in the floor? Yo, baby, where's the hole in the floor? Could I get a hole in the floor? What is this? There's a big hole in the floor. I don't think I want that though. Yo, stop warping in, you butthole. Okay, definitely not here. I want to be. Oh. I bet the textures are gonna make it way harder to find a hole in the floor. Chansey's a cleric? I don't know about this. I feel like you're stretching this rule set. Chansey's in way more than 2 N64 games, by the way. You got Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium 2, Pokemon Puzzle League. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go, and like these guides aren't helpful at all because they use terms like that one pathway. And everything looks very samey. So it's easy to like double back on paths. Okay, Google. Can you imagine if Google had that technology? I wouldn't be trapped anymore. Alright, let me read this again. Go back to that small side room. The problem is in the left-hand passage from the first cavern that has the steps. And here over to the left, look for and jump down a small hole in the floor. What the fuck does that mean? It says jump. What does it mean? That's the left path, which when they were talking about the left path earlier, like it was in this general vicinity. Your adrenaline is still going strong. You're okay. You're fine. GG. Oh. It's upsetting to me that it just says that path with stairs. What about this path? There's a hole down here. Can't fit in it though, because I'm not a baby. You know? Unless, of course, this game has a way to shrink yourself down, which would not surprise me at all. Auto pork later. Yeah, you just shoot a mirror with it. And then you become baby. This is actually the worst. Can you imagine like trying to figure this out on my own without a guide? I'd just be running in circles like I am right now. I almost need to like look at a video. But even then, like I don't know if I'd be able to distinguish one room from another. The fact that says jump to also makes me nervous. This room we've already determined instantly murders me, correct? But what if? Just stick with me here a second. What if? It wasn't there. Is there like maybe, hold on, Hexen? Cave key. Cave key. Give me like a map. The map, but it doesn't show me where the cave key is. This website is called N64 Atlas. Video game Atlas, N64 maps. Alright, I found a bunch of maps and 0 of them show me where the key is. Oh. How long is this game gonna take me at this rate? Can't even find simple key. It definitely says right side. I mean left side. But like, what does left side mean? Left side of the map? Right side of the map. This room feels like the room. You'd think they'd mention waterfall. This was the room. There's something very upset on the other side of that wall. It might even be up here. You can't tell because it all looks the same. DeviantArt website for this Hexen map. Alright. I'm on a new... All this one says is where the cave key is found. Here's the cool thing though. According to this website, Hub 3 and Hub 4, or Hub 3 has 0 keys. And you know what? I'm all about that. Who needs keys? Like this is a room with stairs, right? You got stairs here. Is there a hole floor? Is that a hole in the floor? No, it's stairs. This room fits so much of the description. There's literally nothing. There's Just gonna splash in the water for a little bit. Have a good time. A little bit of fun. Oh, here we go. A post on Doom World. I've been following the official Hexen walkthrough. I want to buy a new pillow. Just buy a new pillow then. The link is broken. Doesn't even work. I've got all the keys, yes, and I've been to the small cave. Everyone says this is a tricky one. Guess what? Oh my god. No one has answers. Oh. The thing I don't like seeing is a bunch of people being like, oh yeah, sometimes you gotta make the enemies spawn and type this into your command line. Don't tell me that kind of stuff on a Nintendo 64. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of backtrack more. I'm sorry. This hurts me just as much as it hurts all of you. Everything looks the exact same, which makes me nervous that a hole in the floor might be hard to spot. Is it a realistic cave experience? Do caves usually growl at you constantly? Yeah, the map seems to serve zero purpose. Every once in a while something respawns, so I have something to do. It's a hungry cave. I guess that makes sense. It's just the cave's tummy's growling, you know? I feel like I'm just totally missing a path or something. Like I've been through all of this so much. I'm not gonna pour water all over my chair. That seems crazy to me. Every time like these guys respawn, I think I might be onto something, and I never am. Trying to get a feel for this level is the upsetting part of it. You would think if it was this room, they would mention the room with the giant stairs. What if it's out here? Can't be. You'd think they'd mention that. And over there. Oh. Definitely nothing down there. There's an enemy down there. Would you classify this being a firm pillow? No, she is a good hard one. Excuse me? Oh, I ended up like right back in the same room. Alright. Something seems wrong here. Like, this is also a room with stairs. I've been up here already. Can't jump out of there. That'd be cool though. The anti-floor. Like, not only that, but the noises that are in this room also make me think, like, maybe this is the room, because I have a... unless there's just, like, another level up here. Can't look up that high. See what's going on up there, you know? If I just look at my feet, this is me in real life. I feel like I could keep looking at guides, but none of them so far. Let me go to my favorite website, gamefacts.com. See what they have to say about Hexen. Head in. Apply directly to the forehead. Hexen. Facts. Here's a walkthrough. Haven't looked at this one yet. Episode 2, Shadowwood. Oh, it feels good when I have to scroll a ways to get there. It makes me feel like I've been progressing. Alright, where is the cave key? Back to the front corridor and go up the new stairs that just raised. This is talking about how to get into this level. Alright. So every switch requires you to have one of the keys. So there's 2 switches for each key. That's good to know. Not that I remember what I've already gotten. Alright. There are 3 exits from here. Take the leftmost one, which leads to the Skylight Cave. Okay. Skylight, that's the one with the crack in the ceiling. Smart, give them names. Turn right when you enter and jump into the hole at the end of the passage. Or fall into it if you didn't see it. Okay, so the crack in the ceiling is actually the right area. Let me find that again. I swear to God, if I fall in this hole on my way to that place, I'm gonna be so upset. I still have to figure it out though. Where... Remember before when I said, I think I've figured this out, like, where everything is? I lied to you all. I'm sorry. Okay. Like, it makes it sound like this is the place, but it's not. You lied to us? Yes, I did. Alright. Ooh, thunderstorms rolling in. I can hear them. Let's see if it gets loud enough for you guys to hear it. That's the real key here. Also, my mic is just falling again. Get up. Get up, microphone. My mic stand is not strong enough to support the weight of this microphone. Alright. Let me read this again. There are 3 exits from here. Take the leftmost one, which leads to Skylight Cave. I call it that because you can see the sky through the big crack in the ceiling. Turn right when you enter the Skylight Cave. Jump into the hole at the end of the passage. I don't know which direction it thinks I'm heading. This isn't the right one. God, I already lost it. This one. Not this one. I mean, it makes it sound like it's this area, but I don't see shit in here. Unless I'm going crazy. It's right there. Holy shit, how would I find this on my own? What the fuck? No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh. I tell ya. That is... Like, I'm just imagining trying to do this without a guide. Like, the textures, it's invisible, and it's not even... It is on the map. Oh, man, I should use the map, huh? Wait. Wait. Is that not it? Is that not it? What? There's no key in there. Did I find a different hole? I'm so mad right now. Jump into the hole at the end of this passage. This is a small cave that opens into a corridor. Go out the corridor and turn right. Take the first left turn. This is what I call middle cave. What? Oh, wait. That opened to that passage. What the fuck? So you do have to do that. What is this design? Why are there so many enemies in here? Death and destruction lives here. People praise Hexen. Do not trust them. That's probably an N64 problem. That frame rate. I mean, not the frame rate, but the textures. Why that's so hard to find. So this cave literally unlocks every single one of those side paths, huh? So now every one of these paths goes to the center. Alright, now that I have the cave key, is there any other purpose of it in here? I don't think so. Now where do I use the cave key is the next question. And also, what is making that banging noise? Like, it sounds like an elevator, doesn't it? Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, what if there's more up here? The staff with the green eye uses the blue mana, yeah. And the other one uses green. The hands use green. And I have nothing left. I have no ammo left, so. There's still one of those dudes up here. Probably go back here. Oh, this is like the top half of that cave, isn't it? I don't want to walk back too far because I know there's a hole behind me. Okay. Oh. This seems like a good spot to temporarily save. Alright. Is there anything else over here? No. That goes down, I'm guessing. Does the game have story explanation for the mana? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really been paying close attention. I'm guessing there's probably like a... Should have known. Should have known. Glad I saved. That's how they get you. Do you think there's a way to... Hold on. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get this, right? Okay, you just can't go too far in. That's still annoying. Annoying as heck. Alright. I say there's gotta be like a switch up here. This is for the swamp key, I think. So I have all the keys now, so now it's just a matter of finding all the levers, the levers. Is there not one up here? The portal. Wait. Hold on. I'm guessing that just goes to another level. What's down here? I don't like that I'm moving this. This probably goes down to that waterfall, huh? That's what logic would dictate. But there's like... What's that other stuff on the map? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's the same hallway. I'm trying to follow the map. Oh. You think I'll finish this level tonight? Level 2 of 5. Oh. I want to be here forever. It does move a little bit. Don't worry, I got it. Making some progress now? No. Not particularly. Trying my darndest. But where... This is like an exit, huh? Because it's... Oh wait, there's actually a path here. Oh, there's the switch. I think I'm done with this section of the level. I'm assuming there's 2 in each, so I must be done with this section. That's the positive here. I think that's what, 3 of 6? I can't remember if I got 4 or not. But I think that marks the end of this level, at least. Where does this go? Dark Mirror. So what am I missing in Dark Mirror? Is there a door somewhere that's still locked? That's what I can't remember. I'm tempted to watch a speedrun of this. It's probably a good speedrun. Yeah, every level has 2 visits. I just can't remember where in this level I couldn't get. I remember there's one door down here, but I think I already did it, right? Oh, I didn't do this one yet. Okay. This is new, correct? Or is this not new? Did I do this already? No, I didn't do this. That was a different door. Where does this go, though? I don't like falling into pits. Alright. Trying to conserve ammo. I know there's a boss fight coming up at the end of this world. Oh. I don't like this, though. I don't like that either. That's just a pit. Holy shit. What a bad time to decide to conserve stuff. Ow. Ow, I'm stuck on this rock. Please. Did you see that dodge? He says as he gets pulverized by another blast or 2. There's another hole in the ground. They should remake this game? I mean, it could work if it was better. Which? Okay, so this level is also done now, which means I just have to go to that one shit level that I hate. Oh, they put an enemy back here. Boys. Yeah, the new Doom's real great. Alright. Oh, this puts me back in this level. I don't want to be here. Where am I? See ya. See ya. See ya. Alright. So, these are lit up when I have the stuff. This one's lit up, this one's lit up. This one's lit up? Why isn't this one lit up? I can't tell what's actually glowing and what isn't. It's lit, fam. I think it's a swamp one that isn't lit, but I got 2 of them in that level. That's why I'm confused. Unless that's just representative of the keys, like the swamp key. But either way, it looks like there's two of them that aren't lit up, correct? And I think those two are in that last level. Maybe it's just the key, though. Because this would be the swamp key. And this would be the horn key. Or this be the horn key. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, Dad. I hate this level, though. This level right here sucks. I do remember one locked door here. And I think I know where it is on the map. It's like... it's towards the bottom. We're all cool dads here. Oh yeah. Dad party. I think if I go down and around here, up, down, all around, take me to Wasteland Town. This right here, locked door. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I should have saved before I went in that portal. I don't know where that bat went. God, wait. Am I back? Okay, I think I want to be down there. I think I don't want to be up here. I think that's just an exit out. That skull dude was Josh? Holy shit, he's so wise now. He called me mortal. Alright, how do I get up? There's gotta be somewhere in here a switch. Holy shit. Just took a big lap. Any new weapons since the gloves? No. I haven't even gotten to the next hub world yet. I think I'm getting close to being done with the second hub world here, though. Speaking of the gloves, it seems like a good spot to use them. Actually, it seems like a terrible spot to use them. Try this. Oh. It's the magic stairs, huh? Oh, I know exactly where I am. I forgot about this area. Alright, so there's that. So there's one more. I think it's in this level. You have to look. It's a common thing in this game. That's the only reason I know about it. Sometimes you kill the enemies and a magic staircase appears. Fine. So I have one more switch somewhere and I have zero clue where it is. Let me just quick look up this guide again. Finding the 6 puzzle switches. Let me see if I can figure out which one of these I don't have. Oh. Maybe it is in Darkmere, actually. I might actually need to go back to Darkmere, which would make sense for the portraits. I thought I got 2 switches there, but maybe not. Okay, this is where that castle was. Oh, there's a warp in this castle, though, isn't there? Shit, I forgot there's still these guys alive. Oh, there's a switch back here, so I do have 2 in this level. Okay. So the one I need is actually in Dankmere, which I'm going to right now. I think that should just become the official name, Dankmere. So this said something about this area here. Is something about a dining room? Maybe it's not where I thought. Unless it's in here, maybe. Definitely not in here. Okay. I feel like it is back in that first room I was just in. It's something about one being behind a fireplace. A switch that opens up a secret staircase. This is another thing I never would figure out on my own, so thanks, internet. Let me read this again. Go to the dining room in the castle at the Dark Mirror. Oh, the castle. Shadowgate's another game that I have to play, Shadowgate 64. I played a little bit of that game when I first picked it up, and that game has the same problems as this one, where there's a lot of puzzles you need to solve that the textures are just so bad that you can't see the items you need to see. I think I'm gonna have to use a guide to get through that game as well. Okay, so there's a dining room somewhere in the castle. Oh, that's down here. Oh, it is down here. Something about one of these having a switch behind it. Wow, how would I have figured this shit out on my own? Like, really? Okay, I'm almost to the end of this level, so I really need to conserve my ammo, I think, right now. Lots of goodies, though. Actually, probably quick save, huh? I don't think I ever would have found this hallway on my own, though. Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting crushed by a door. Embarrassing. I thought it would just push me, not crush me to death. Let me examine every stupid corner. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be the game design for a lot of these games. I need a giant arrow or like a line that points me to wherever I go next. Modern game design. Let me hold down a button and everything turns like slightly shadowy, and then an arrow points me to the next item I need to hit. Oh my god. Okay, these guys are gonna be a problem. I want to conserve ammo, but also I need to kill these guys, so. Oh. There it is. That should be all of them, I think. So I'm surprised it didn't tell me that was all of them. So that's a little concerning. Maybe it'll tell me when I leave. Wastelands. I want to go to the Wastelands. I should probably make a hard save at some point, shouldn't I? In case the game freezes. I really should be thinking about this stuff in advance. I do think they set up a trigger because I think that's what happened on the first level. I seem to remember it telling me. The light system did tell me where I was supposed to go, though. Like the light up stuff. I just thought it was different. So the game does have some kind of system to help you along. You just have to figure it out on your own. It's like the witness, you know? Ammo over there. I think I should go for it. Because I have a feeling I might need this shit. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Alright. Get it. I am over here. Give me it all, my friend. Alright. So. Is the door open? The door's open. Okay, I need to do another quick save here. I probably shouldn't be saving when I'm in rooms with enemies, but I'll make an exception. Dude, they're not even looking at me. Hold on. Leave me alone. Trying to switch it. Items. This is their biggest weakness. Oh. I don't know how I'm not dying right now. I panicked and I hit the button. They give you tons of ammo here. Alright, I have pretty much full ammo now. It's nice. Wanna do a temporary save again. And I want a quick switch over to this. Pop a couple of these, and we're going. Locked away, a siege beast, slumbering for ages, is awoken. The 4 points of the star must be conquered before winged death can be confronted. Huh. Is this just the next level? Is this not actually a boss fight? There's a lot of ammo in here. I kind of just run around. Get my bearings here. Okay. Lots of potions. The gloves are great. I love the gloves. I am stuck against the wall. Let me just get out of here. Oh, that's my own. That's my bad. It's fine, there's tons of health in here. think I want to switch back to my health. I think I'm gonna switch over to this for a little bit. What the fuck is this? Oh, man. They shoved me in here. Do I have to like, oh my god, do I have to run across this? Kinda wasted a lot, but that's okay. Stick with that. I'm assuming I need to get across here somehow. This does not seem like fun platforming though. Oh, oh. Hot seat, hot seat, hot seat, hot seat. Does the ice type have life steal against enemies? If you get close enough, yes. You gotta be in real close though. It's like its melee attack. What does that do? Guessing it opens a door out there. I'm just gonna run over here. But yeah, I can suck a little bit of health out of that guy. Alright. I take it I just need to hit like all directions first, huh? Ugh. Hate these guys. Actually. No problem. Damage boosting is way easier. Do you think this is like the intended way to use this stuff? It seems kind of OP sometimes. Do you think this works against bosses? They had to know, right? Yeah. Or they just figured it out and they're like, I'll just keep it in there. Does the pork later work against bosses? I'm gonna guess they'd probably have some way of making it not work, but it's a good question. I've already wasted a bunch of them. You don't get very many of them in the game, and I wasted 2 of them in the same room. Oh, shit. Plenty of ammo in here. Which? Oh, of course. Alright. We're in the poison zone. Plug your ears. Sounds like death. I don't know what this thing does. But what did that do? What did that do? I've worked long and hard to make that sound perfect. Serious? Oh no, too close. It's a symphony, let me tell you. I love it. A+ sound design. Looked like armor? I didn't see any text for it though. Actually, hold on. No, nothing there. Alright. I actually have full ammo right now. Pretty good scenario to be in, I think. I'm guessing I still have another side room to do before potentially a boss spawns. Actually, is there another switch I have to hit? Huh? Oh, is there one back here? I didn't even notice. It might be a consumable. It just typically the game puts some text, like some flavor text there when you pick up an item, and that one just showed nothing. It was kind of strange. Alright. This side. Not this side. Wait, I already did this room. Huh. Or is there more like in like a side room or something? Oh, this direction. Alright, we've got a thin little bridge to run across. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh god, that's the worst that could happen. Fine, we got lifesteal. It'll be alright. Oh shit. What do these symbols mean? I feel like I'm being... Oh my god. There's portals everywhere. I'm being tested. Okay. I'm guessing I have to hit one of these switches. This one is a USB drive. This one's line pyramid. I don't know what this one is. The good news is I just quick saved, so if something bad happens, I can just load my save. Or do I have to hit all of them? Hold on. Or do I only hit that one? The problem with brute forcing puzzles is you never learn anything. Like, I don't know what that just did. It opened this door. This frame rate is... Oh my god. It is rough. Okay. Can you please stop, because strafing's too hard. Oh, my phone's yelling at me for a flash flood warning. I'm doomed. Alright, there's a lot of dudes in this room. Ooh, there's a lot of dudes in this room. Don't die. Oh, I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? A little water. I'm Hexen. I don't think I'm in a canyon, but who knows? Okay. I'll be fine. Alright. there's some health in here, so that's good. I think this is a good time for a quick save here. I gotta remember though, if I get through this level, I need to, I should probably do one of those permanent saves. Wait, what did that do? Are they gonna reveal something? Is that why I'm facing this way? Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the hands. Or is there like a side? Oh, I gotta do this room. Lowish on blue mana. I'm not too worried about the blue mana though. What is this room? Wings of Wrath? Wow. Can you fly? I mean, maybe if I use it. Oh, it actually puts me at my last temp save. Oh man, I gotta redo this whole last room. I thought I saved after this room, but I guess not. Whoops. My bad. I haven't used the majority of the items, no. I mean, I figure if I can get through these levels without them, why not save them until I really need them, you know? Like towards the end of the game. Oh, I went too gung-ho on that one. Alright. I think there's some blue over here. No, I already got that. Alright. Let's just kind of temporary save through all of this. See, the other thing it does is it automatically turns you towards whoever you're like sucking the life out of, which is kind of weird. Dude, there's a lot of green mana in here, so maybe I should just use the hands. God, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but it kind of works. The hands aren't loud, the destruction's loud. What just happened? This room was so easy before. God. think I'm in better shape. I'm gonna temporary save in here. And we'll move on with our lives. Alright. It's actually gonna make me kill all these guys, isn't it? Let's conserve ammo. You got a little whiff of it. I saw it. Oh. I took a little whiff of it also. Took a big whiff of it. Mistakes were made. Fine. I gotta wait for it to disperse. Is this a dog whimper and a loop? It does sound like it, doesn't it? Not a great noise. Oh. Alright. That guy walked right into it. It seems like a good spot to save again. Alright, I'm starting to feel like I'm making progress again. I don't know how long this game's gonna take though. It might take quite a while. If I'm progressing as I have been. I've already been streaming 2.5 hours and I still haven't made it through level 2. Do I have to go this way? Is there really no other path? I'm pretty sure this is a boss right now though, so there'll be a little bit of variation here. That's the good news. Where are all these things coming from? That's not the right potion. Ooh. Oh, there's like flying creatures in here. That's what's hitting me. I thought it was just those dudes. You want enemy variation? There's a new enemy right there. Okay, so that changes everything about this room. Also, wow. That was the noise of them warping in. This room is so dark, I can't see anything. I feel like I really need to learn how to strafe at this point for these guys. Things do so much damage. No! Oh boy. Lucky me. My legs. They burned right off. Alright, take 12. Yes. They're so strong. I can't dodge as fast as this game wants me to. right? No, we're just running through this room. No regard for our own life. Wait, does this just loop? I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna save here. We'll see if it's a good idea. Okay. So where do we go from here? I've already done all of these side rooms. Another portal here. Unless there's something I need to trigger in that long room. Or if I need to like kill all the enemies or something. I suppose that's a possibility. I guess let's go back in here. I don't really want to. The 4 points of the star. Oh, they attack so fast. Fuck. They hit so hard. Like, what the actual fuck? Can't see who's shooting at me. It's so dark in here. Okay. It's gonna put me right back out there. Yeah, the 4 points of the star, I think I already got all of those points. Like, I went through all these 4 rooms. I'll go back in this one and get the health ski. 4 points followed by a winged death. Oh. I need an illumination potion. I do have a torch. I don't know what the torch does. I could try that. It does make it a little bit brighter in here. Honestly though, it's still pretty dark, you know? I'm here for this eye thing you got. I think I need to kill this thing. That would make sense. Winged death, right? I don't know what these things do. Oh, they give me full health. They actually gave me full health and then that happened. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? It's raining so hard outside, I can hear it. I'm doomed. I'm hexened. So if I suddenly disappear, you all know what happened. 69 health, I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna use the torch. I think I'm gonna use... the hands. Get these hands. I think the goal here should be get it near me. Jesus. Powerful hands, but just look at this guy. I don't actually know what this does. Okay, now I can fly. Look at this thing. It's Ridley. Okay. Is that winged to death? Surely it is. I'm not gonna do a quick save right now, only because I feel like I could do that better, you know? Is there a way for me to, like, fly upwards? I don't think there is. Oh, that opened the portal. Oh, is that the boss? That was the boss. Okay. Progress. As the world collapses around you, the brightness of a teleportal engulfs you. I wasted a lot of items on that boss. Yay, brightness. I hope we get another voice clip from our great friend, Orax. I've completely lost interest in the story, by the way. Heresiarch? Heresiarch? I can't read this font. It's so hard. Oh, there.
Worship me, and I may yet be merciful.
Yes.
Then again, maybe not.
Goodbye. Alright, I'm in a hard save here. We're now locked into this level. That is some progress. I still have 3 levels to go, so we'll just say I'm 40% through this game. The nice thing is this world doesn't have keys, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And yes, what kind of bread? That's important. What is that? I'm so confused. What is happening? Okay. I don't have any of that ammo. Look, mistake was made. What the fuck are these things? They're wizards! Wizards! They're wizards! gonna listen to you again. Stop. No, it put me way back here. I need the hard load. Give me the hard one. Oh man, I forgot. There we go. Much better. Let me just do this. Got real nervous there for a second. No, don't shoot at me, wizard. Don't do it. It's so hard. It's so hard to strafe in this fucking game. It's becoming a concern. Like, I don't want to be a baby, but the strafing is becoming a problem at this point. Dude, they can do magic now. What is happening? The sprites, yeah, they do look pretty bad. Look, you might be excited by magic dudes, but I'm not. I'm just hoping for a swift death. Take him! Take them both! Alright. Death to them all. We're the magic dudes. Yo, where are the magic dudes? I know they're here somewhere. There they are. This strafing sucks so bad. I'm concerned for my safety here on out. You know what I mean? I don't know if this first room is just an introduction to this level or if this is just what it's like now. But I'm a little bit concerned. Because dodging is really difficult. Coming. Is that everyone? Are we done yet? I can hear someone doing something. You know what? Might be risky, but I'm doing one right here. A bunch of guys up here. Oh, why? Why are they like this? It's just death up there. Alright, how do I get up there without instantly dying? These are the things I must know. I have almost no ammo left. I've used all of it in this place. Wasted is correct. Alright. What the fuck? There's so many of these guys. I've made it to Hogwarts. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I'm so out of ammo. I'm so dead. Like, I'm just dead. There's no hope for me. I'm dead. I'm never gonna come back from this. There's just so many. At least they don't take a lot of hits. There's one positive here. Is that wizards are pretty weak when it comes to physicality. You hear that guy? He just yelled at me. Blah. They don't really do much damage either. They just do a lot of shots. Those wizards are crazy. Shots galore. They're making demonic noises and I'm scared. God. I've used so many potions. They just never stop. I'm a little bit concerned about my item situation right now. Remember before I didn't even know I could use items, and now I'm just like dead, you know? You finished the bread. Hooray for carbs. Yo, where'd that guy even go? I will not look up the nutritional info. Do it, coward. I'm so tilted right now. Like, what does this game want from me at this point? I don't think they want me to live, that's for sure. For damn sure. Wizards are too strong. They would put this guy inside of here. Okay. Maybe one of my items increases magic defense? You're not wrong. I died. Ooh. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I had to go all the way back out here, which is fine because I wasted so much stuff doing that. So, yeah, let's examine the item situation here. There's gotta be something better. Anything. Hold on, I gotta move my mic yet again because it keeps falling into my face. I'll have to figure something out on that one. Whoa. Alright, so we know these are like the bombs, health, full health. I don't know what these do. Oops. I guess maybe we could just test some of them out right now. My frame rate. Okay, I didn't figure out what that item does. It looks like a bracer, so I'm gonna guess it's like an increased defense of some sort. I don't really know what does this little Minotaur boy do? What does he do? Wait, why is there blood dripping from the ceiling? What did that guy do? Did I just release him into the wild? What is this? Oh, this warps me. Interesting. Let's just try all of them out and then I'll load my save. This seems to be like, maybe like an auto aim of sorts. I don't actually know. I don't know what that thing does. Whoa. Wait. Made the on-impact effect different? Huh. This just makes me really fast. What does this drink do? Does this make me invincible? I think this is an invincibility one. Seems useful, but do I need to, should I save it for a different time? That's the question. Wait, my ammo's also not changing. Okay, so the castle makes... So the juice stuff gives you full mana. And then... the rook... it just makes you invincible for a while. Do I waste that here? That's the question. Because that's a pretty good item. It might come in handy later more than now, I'm not really sure. Some items do different things for each class? That's weird. I'm almost thinking... Like, would it be too crazy to drink the juice and then use... Like, yeah, that's the thing. Invincibility would really come in handy later on, I think. But also, this place is... No. But these aren't, like, difficult enemies. There's just a lot of them. It might be worth drinking the juice. Get my ammo filled back up. Try that. Probably switch back over to my health potion. Just so they're at the ready. I still don't know what the Dark Servant does. If someone wants to look that up, go nuts, but I can't figure it out on my own. It deploys a little guy, but he just stood still doing nothing. This guy. My 4 frames right now. This game is doing a number on him. Pay him. I pay him in exposure. Oh, look, there's another chalice. Oh, it just disappeared. Gonna come back down? That would have really come in handy. I don't know how I triggered this to come down, but I'm wondering if I lost that item forever now. The bummer. Alright. I'm assuming I have to hit all these switches behind these. Alright. This place is crazy. I could do like another temporary save, but I'm kind of concerned about how much stuff I've wasted. I don't know if there's a way around that though. Like this place just kind of sucks. Alright. It's nice of them to give me ammo after each one of these kills. I could shoot it all in one go. That'd be helpful. Alright. Did that do something? It made a noise. Still making a noise. Ooh. Oh. Already went up there. Oh, it opened this. these bodies are in my way. Okay. I shouldn't have dropped onto that, apparently. Alright, we found a level. Silent Refectory. Yours to collect if you can survive. Is this just all gonna be fights? Alright, I think I'm full on green, pretty much. Not like... Why do wizards explode like that? Because they're made out of energy, you know? And amber's that color. Actually, it's more like a green. They're giving me a lot of these bad boys. This seems like a trap. There's a switch. Oh. Huh. That portal almost seemed like a trap, didn't it? Like they just want you to run straight into it. Ooh, Emerald Planet? I mean, that seems good. Alright. Do you think that's the only gem in this level, or like all 4 of them are in one area? I guess I could look at the map. I don't like that they hurt you on explosion, but I guess it makes sense. Maybe it's only the one. Huh. They have symbols on them. I wonder if it's just like 1 gem per level, or if they're all in one level. I got burning hands. How you doing, Red Tape Noise? We making some progress. It's not going real fast, but you know what? Progress is progress. Maybe by the end of the stream I can hit like the halfway waypoint. Lost your job today. That sucks, man. Hope things are going all right. Back. I'm still doing pretty good on potions considering how many I wasted. I mean, I guess I didn't waste them, but actually. Hey, if it works, right? Find it. Thank you. Ammo. Why do you hate us? I just hate that guy. That one enemy. What were those 6 switches I hit? I wonder if those are for 6 different... They're for 6 different entrances. Oh. Oh! Okay. So I've got 2 out of 6 gems. I think we figured out what this hub world's all about. Do the hokey pokey, you know? There's another flying item there. I wonder if I can only trigger one of these at a time. Oh, they're all triggered. This place is real puzzly. It seems, at least. Probably just use this on these guys. Are these guys just like ogres? Like, what do you think I would call them? I've been calling them imps, but they're not really imps. They're just kind of the imp equivalent. Ooh, there you go. Trusted. Oh shit. Ah. I don't like these guys up here. Do ogres have 2 heads though? Shrek doesn't have 2 heads. He's an ogre. I need to kill as many of these guys so I can get the guys up top. They're definitely not the brightest enemies. Alright, I got 2 of them in there. Can I get 3? You just gotta do a little finagling every once in a while. Alright. How do I get these guys? Oh my god. That was driving myself crazy. I'm behind this tree, step 1. I think I want to switch over to this. They're called Ettins. That makes sense, because that last guide I was reading had something that was called the Ettin Room, and I was like, I don't even know what that means. I've never heard that term. I'm not like a huge D&D person, but I've at least heard of most D&D creatures. Alright. This seems semi-safe. Like doorways there. Can't open this. I'm assuming there's like some kind of maybe a... Oh, there's something back here? Yeah, there is. Puzzles, I tell ya. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Stuck. I'm stuck again. Oh, let me out. I'm actually stuck. I can't get out. I don't know what the last time I saved was. That's the main problem. Strafe? Still nothing. Worth a shot though. I got stuck in here good. Can I look down? I was turning in a way that I thought I'd be able to... Oh, actually, hold on. You know what I can do? Is it the smartest idea? Probably not, but... it works, so... I don't really see much else use for those items anyway. I do need to figure out how to kill these. I mean, I should probably go back to that room next. Now save. Probably a good idea. There's another one here. Oh, there's just death down there. Yeah, I should probably save now, though. The stairs are going away. The stairs are going away. You like how I save after the stairs go away? Maybe you weren't supposed to pull that lever? I mean, you might not be wrong. I do have another one of these portals if it comes down to it. This one makes more sense because it's hidden. Oh, it just stays going. I guess you just have to kind of wait a while. Show me a lever and I'm gonna pull it. You're not wrong. Alright. Disc of repulsion. What does this do? Is there anything of value up here? Whoa! Alright. Those are going. These are going. I feel like I need to go into this one first, because I need to kill this guy. Wait, where'd he go? Or is this a different one? A whole new world back here. There's so much ammo. This is exactly what I need. I want to get my potions out. Case. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's like a ghosty gun. Yo, what is this gun? I think I love it. It just shoots little ghosts. Whoa, this goes outside. Dude, it just mops up. It absolutely mops up. How much ammo does this thing use? It seems expensive. I mean, it looks like it should be expensive. But I still have a lot of stuff. This gun definitely seems OP. And I'm glad to add it to my arsenal. Let me fire it once. Oh yeah, it definitely is expensive. We'll save it for special occasions, for sure. Good to know we have it, though. I like the way it looks. The animation is really cool, I think. It just fires ghosts, essentially. That's actually a really good idea for a gun. Another switch. They're just everywhere. Just another... Ah. I think I understand. Nope, I don't understand. I mean, I can do this. I don't know if this is the planned method or not, but... Also, this isn't going back down. Yeah, the weapons they're really varied, and I'm kind of curious about the weapons for the other classes, you know? Because I think every class has its own weapon set. I'm just gonna take this damage. Gotta be a better way to do that, though. Alright, I'm gonna quick save, I think. This is another, like, Dark Souls-y map where it kind of folds over on itself. I like this path that opened up. There's a lot of good ideas in this game. And I don't know why I'm having like such a disconnect with the design. And if it's just this version of it, I'm really not sure. But there's definitely some stuff I like about this game. I just don't know if I'm having fun. That might be the biggest part of it. What I like about doing this whole challenge and like playing a bunch of games that I normally wouldn't play all the way through, it forces me to see more. Like, I tend to be one of those people that drops games like real fast if I don't like them. Like, I'll play games for like less than an hour, and you really don't get like a good feel for that. Ooh, you hearing any of this? The storm? That was a big one. Shit. There's actually a guy on this one. The thunder was loud, yeah. I figured that one might pick up. I don't know if I want to go up there. Probably what I should be doing, and I'm going to do it right now, is hard saving a little bit more often. Just in case like power goes out or anything like that. It's good to be safe on that stuff. Because it won't save my other ones. Plus I'm just waiting for this cart to freeze like Doom did. Even though the beginning of this level was a little much, I think I like this level better than the other two so far. It's a really like a puzzly level, and I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. Every time after I save though, the music, it does this weird, it just sounds off right now. Pop one of those. Kind of a rough intro, yeah. I did not... When this level started, I did not think I'd be enjoying this level, that's for sure. Too many enemies at once. I mean, it's a good way to introduce a new enemy type, but... it's not fun. It makes them seem stronger than they actually are, though, I think, when you just kind of throw them in bulk. Okay, there's like nothing up here. Not worth my time. don't know how to get through there without taking damage. Yeah. Is there more ammo to pick up? It's all green. What? There was a wizard in there. When they put wizards in your pots. A gem? Is that a gem? That's just a picture of a gem. Oh. I don't know if I want to be here. Lifesteal is great. I love it. Kind of burning through a lot of ammo here, but I love it. Switch over to the hands for a bit. There seems to be way more ammo for that. Switch. Oh, that just lets me leave. They're gonna release all those pets up here? Nah, I think we're good. Ooh, that looks a little scary in there, but no, I gotta visit the center of this room. I have a feeling bad things might happen. I think I like this level. I really do. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Oh, this is another invincibility item. Yeah, dude. I gotta remember I have these. So if I ever get to a spot where I can't get through it, gotta remember. Okay, so this is back out here. Now I didn't really look down here on all sides. The lab. Another makes me think that there might be like a gem hidden around here. Like, why else would they have that symbol on the wall? Also trying to throw me off. Where's that guy? The hand. Where's that fire coming from? My hands. You know how it is. Oh my god. Drew me right through there. Alright, where do I go next? Ooh. Oh. Well, at least I got that item finally. I'm starting to gain all my items back too. I'm up to 14 healing potions, so. I feel like they're letting me make up my time. Probably shouldn't be wasting this on these idiots. I don't think I got anything else for this. So we still have 4 of these to find. I feel like this has to be a sign. There's gotta be one in this area. Why else would they put it on the walls? Am I overthinking this? I don't think so. This game's full of trickery. Seen it a bunch already. Ocean. Mana? I'm thinking at the right amount, but I don't have any ideas. It seems more likely it would be up top than down here. But like I don't have any ideas. That doesn't really do anything. Hey, hey, leave your hands off me. Luckily, if I don't figure this out right now, it's easy for me to just come back in here. This would probably be a good time to just look at the guide, actually. Oh, I still have this guide open. By the way, the Death Wyvern was indeed the boss of that room. Much like Doom, the last level had a secret level too that you could leave to. Wow, this chapter seems like it's pretty long. You're gonna have a really bad nightmare here, especially if you play the hardest difficulty setting. Wow. I can only imagine playing this on a harder difficulty. It seems like it'd be really frustrating. Wow. So that level I was in before, there's more than one emerald in that level. Interesting. Oh, there's... Okay. So I need to go back to that silent refectory level. Because, apparently there's 3 emeralds in there. I'm not really sure how, but... The guide wouldn't lie to me. Is this the right way? Is this the right way? I think so. Elevator? Or is this just the hole in the ground? I can't remember. An elevator. Are we going down? We going down. The sapphire, the emerald, and the ruby are yours to collect. So yeah, there are 3 in this level. Got 1 of them. Where are the other ones gonna go? This level's not large. Oh, is there another one right here? Huh. Shit. It's not fair. Ghost time? Maybe. Probably would have been a good idea. I've come this far now, though. There's a lot of ammo in there. That's at least all of them. But there's more emeralds on the wall here too. That must just be a weird design choice. And it doesn't actually mean it. Why do I have a feeling this is just going to be a straight up maze? That seems suspicious. Oh, what? It's actually a secret wall. I was like, what's that noise? Apparently it's just me trying to push it open. So there's the ruby. Which wall's hilarious. The awful noise that it makes. God. I don't like pushing on these walls because I've already got stuck on a few walls. I don't think I even have to go this way, now that I'm thinking about it, because I think this was just the alternate path. The other side. Because I picked right. I think the left path. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright. So somewhere here is yet another switch. That one I got was back there. Look for some odd boxes. Odd. That's not. Totally normal. about this? But there's a hole there. There's not a hole there. I already went that way. Such weird design. I think this was the switch that opened up that way. Somewhere here is another switch. I don't remember which color emerald I got the first time. Like, was it emerald or was it sapphire? Definitely another area here. Green first? Yeah, I think you're right. I think sapphire is the one I'm missing. I think there's just a switch hidden somewhere in here. Hexen's one of the trickier ones? Yeah, definitely. Little more for Aiden. We're playing the N64 version, which I'm quickly learning isn't the way to play this game. I don't think I need to go back here. Wait, is there... I thought there was something that way. There's been a couple times I've had to look up the guide because what they're asking for was just too much. Definitely over here. Oh yeah, the co-op I've heard a lot of good things about. Oh. Let me just yoink. I'll just give him one of these. Got another percolator over there. I think so. The sun is a lot. Oh, I thought I could buy that. Oh yeah. Give me the pork. Motherfuckers. I forgot that I don't have health equipped. Yeah, when I go to sleep tonight, it's just gonna be a series of oohs over and over. Need these clouds to disperse. Alright, gotta be a way. What did that switch do? The sound design here actually kind of works. Do I need to leave here? Can't imagine I do. Gotta be a way into this inner circle. There's a lot, yeah, there's definitely a lot of switches. I mean, so yeah, this game came pretty close after Doom 64, so I just finished that up not that long ago, and it's kind of a lot of the same issues. This is the first time I've ever played Hexen, and yeah, I get a lot of the similarities from Doom. So I'm kind of used to it at this point. And sometimes it's real obvious and you just can't figure it out. Based on N64 way back in the day. It's definitely, yeah, everyone that comes in here has been talking about how much they loved like the co-op and stuff. And it seems like it might be neat. I'm curious if that has any like frame rate issues like the single player does or not. Oh yeah, the holes in the corners, the bigger issue. Unless I need to like kill this wizard. I can't imagine that's the solution though. Because they're literally stuck in this wall. Shooting away. Under another temp save, I think. Steam version has you walk with your mouse, is that right? I haven't actually, I have the Steam version, but I haven't ever played it. This one wizard. I just want to kill it to make sure I don't need to kill it to trigger anything. No, it's dead now. If this is like another like hidden wall or something I need to push, I'm gonna be so upset. Hold on, I got the guide still open. I'm just gonna look real quick. Pull the switch to the top. Go back to where the marked boxes are and activate. The boxes will lower. Step on it and it'll take you back to the area with many boxes. Okay, so I do have to go backwards. I'll look from there. Whoa! Let me out. Okay. I've never been a fan of trackballs. I just can't get the hang of it. Okay, I can't even follow that guide, so I'm just gonna wander around this room for a little bit and see if I can figure this out. Thank you for the luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with Monster Hunter, I'm assuming. Yeah, we're just doing this N64 challenge. We're playing through all the games, chronological order. It's probably gonna take me years, but it's gonna be fun. So. Some weird like graphical glitches when I'm turning around in this room. I don't know if anyone else sees that. Oh my god, this is it. Of course this is it. Storm. These switches, I tell ya. Once you blaze through racing sports games, a big chunk. Yeah, I'm expecting. I don't know if this is a good estimate or not, but I'm expecting a 5-hour average overall. Which right now I'm actually at like a 4-hour average, I think. I mean, this game's going to turn it up a bit too, but we'll see how accurate that is by the end of it. Okay, so that's another switch I hit that I have zero clue what it does. This is so confusing. Pull the switch, go back to the dining room, and enter the opening on the east side. Yeah, the plan right now is to do it by release date. I'm doing it on real hardware because I've been collecting for the N64 for a while. There's still some holes in my collection. I'm missing 27 games still. So if I get to those first, I'm going to skip over those and I'll come back to them once I get them. What I think of Turok? Overall, I had a lot of fun with Turok. I had to cheat to get through it because I couldn't do it with the limited lives. But I'm actually excited to play more Turok, like the later games. So far, there haven't been any real stinkers. War Gods was awful. I guess that was the first game that I absolutely hated. But other than that, I know there's some bad stuff coming up. Okay, I need to quick save here because I know I'm going to miss this jump. So I have a exclamation, if you want to type in the chat exclamation point list, I have a document there. It's like a Google Doc that has the list of all the games, doing some stat tracking with it, and it kind of shows you the order of games too. What is happening? Why am I being lowered into this hole? Oh. This isn't good, is it? I probably shouldn't have got off. What's the point of this lowering? Why you do this to me? That's all of them. I can get out of this area now, I think. I think that's all 3. My reward for being Hexen Star Fox. Yeah, Star Fox should be fun. I used to play a lot of Star Fox. It's been a while since I've played it, though, so. Oh, yeah, Shadows of the Empire was pretty bad. I've already forgotten, but that's the other game I had to cheat to beat. I wasn't putting in the time to beat one of those bosses. I'm not opposed to... Like, I want to make a good effort to beat all these games on my own, but I'm not opposed to cheating if I need to. The list is long enough anyways. Oh, you should not be looking forward to MK Mythologies. That's going to be such a struggle. It'd be a lot more fun if I was playing like the PlayStation version. Alright. Alright. We just got 2 more to find. I'm assuming they must be on like the overworld here. Maybe since I have this guide open, I'll see if I can. Oh, is there another level? Oh, this is that area that I found the weapon in. Pretty sure. Which makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't fully explore this. I need to figure out how to get up there. It's not that way. That was the way. I went both of these ways too. Huh. Hold on. Let me read this again. Yeah, this is mostly nostalgia for me too. I used to rent like so many of these games that I've played, I think a large majority of them. The downside of collecting for the system and doing it all on real hardware is there's a few games that are super expensive that I still need to get. So we'll see how long that part of it takes too. We're down the southeast corridor, blah blah blah, that's where I am. Kill the Dark Bishops, the southern wall of the room will open to the area outside. A similar room will open on the other side. I've actually never played Mario Party 3. I've played, I think, every other Mario Party in existence. I don't think I've ever played 3. Yeah, it's a terrible time to collect for N64. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, of all times. I've got like a document in my phone and I hit up like the local stores every couple weeks. Tells me the prices just so I know I'm not getting hosed on it. Been in there. How much this last N64 game was. Look. I got a copy of Worms Armageddon. It was, you know, like $150. Something like that. I'm a fool, what can I say? I need to figure out where I'm going next, and this guide is not helping me at all. The way I look at it, like, dropping a lot on a game, it feels pretty bad. But I think most of them will at least retain their value. If they haven't dropped in value yet, I don't think they're dropping. So it's more of like an investment. I don't think I'd ever get an EverDrive. I might be interested in one just for like ROM hack type stuff, but I don't know. I'm just such a purist. That's just the way I am. I don't know why. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to read this and it's not making any sense. Southern wall of the room will open. Pull the switch and turn around. After a short pause, the stairs just came down on will lower, revealing a secret passage on the south wall. So I think that's actually... I think they're talking about this switch. Oh! That's where I'm going. There's just a secret path. What is this? Falcon shield. That just... Ooh, that must just be a defensive item, huh? Okay. What's the point of this room, though? That's where it said, now similar room will open on the other side. Okay. I'm gonna get used to this strafing eventually. I can tell. If I ever say it feels good though, no way. Do I play with the original controller? Yeah, I play with the original. I don't really like any of the third-party controllers I've used. I thought about buying one of those, like, there was like a brawler stick or whatever that they had on Kickstarter not too long ago that I considered, but I never ended up getting it. Excuse me? What is this like a magical hallway? The frog for whom the bell tolls? What are you talking about, Jake? That sounds made up for sure. Alright, I need this to go away, thank you. I think there's still a guy in here, yes. Did I get them both? Huh. You picked up a brawler. That's good to know. I've heard some mixed things about it. And some of them say like it doesn't plug into the controller slot very well. I still might get one at some point because I think they're on Amazon. But yeah, it's definitely something that's on my list of things I want to pick up at some point. Okay, so this is just another level. I didn't realize there was 2 levels in this one. 2 planets, 1 green, 1 blue, cleverly concealed from the likes of you. Remember the prince in Link's Awakening? I never finished Link's Awakening. I wanted to get the remake, but I decided against it, I think. I would say I'll just wait for it to go on sale, but it'll never go on sale. It's good for Duke Nukem? Alright. I'll consider it. I got a ways to go before I... Well, do I actually? Duke Nukem's pretty early on. I'm not really a fan of Duke Nukem, so I'm not looking forward to playing either of those games. Not like you have the time for it, exactly. That's why I'm not. This project has pretty much put a hold like on all my other gaming, unfortunately. I'm not really up with current games anymore. Oh, that one died fast. See if I can get this one in here too. So, my history with Link's Awakening is I had it on Game Boy. I never got past like the 3rd temple because I think I got like lost. And then I started using that trick where like if you hit the like start or select button as you were warping between screens, it would warp you to the top. And I'd always end up corrupting my save because I'd get stuck in a wall and never be able to resume. Because I was just a dumb kid, and I did that like multiple times, like an idiot. You know what? Actually, watching me stream these games, like I bet that's not surprising to any of you. I'm kind of an idiot sometimes. Right, speedrunner strats, exactly. Before speedrunning was the popular commodity it is now. Alright, I've made this path completely toxic. Look, there's a timer at the top. I don't think it's accurate to how much I've actually spent in the game. I'm probably gonna have to wrap up the stream soon. I might see if I can get through this area. But I'll probably stream again tomorrow night, I think. I don't think I'll be able to wrap up Hexen in one more stream, unfortunately. But I'm already getting excited to move on to like a different genre. Too many shooters in a row. The one thing that's nice about the N64 though is that they're all kind of a shorter length for games, so always happy to see bonus streams. I'm glad I could be your favorite thing on Twitch. This is a very niche thing that I'm doing. What's next is Star Fox, and then after that we get into some short games, I think. Some racing, some sports, Tetrasphere. And then we get into GoldenEye, which I don't think GoldenEye will take me very long, because I know that pretty well. So there's some good variety coming up. I know the shooters aren't everyone's jam, so I'm glad that some people are enjoying it. Motherfucker. I need healing. I'm dying for the variety. Eventually, though, it's going to become blocks of racing games, and I don't know if that's better or worse. It's probably better because they don't take as long. What if I told you all I wanted shooters? I mean, there's a lot of shooters on the N64. Hurix over here loves RPGs. Doesn't get a lot of that. I feel like if you watched me play Doom 64, you wouldn't say that, though. My playthrough of Doom 64 was a struggle. The last level took me 3 hours to beat. I was actually surprised how many people have the patience to sit through that one. Not the ones that look and play like Doom. That's a lot of them, though. We've got 2 Quake games to go. We've got 2 Duke Nukem games to go. This genre is not going away. I was watching something else. That's the smart thing to do. Look, I didn't know how the game worked. I don't think I would have went for any of the bonus levels. Yeah, the one Duke Nukem is third person. I've only played a tiny bit of that game, and I do not think that's going to be fun for me. That game doesn't feel good to me. Shit, I needed to jump. Probably a mistake, but I'm gonna pull the switch. Oh, okay. Perfect. What did I just do to myself? Oh, I didn't quick save it all in here either. I'm gonna do this again. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. Verticality. I don't know if I like verticality or not. Probably depends on the game. Oddball, I think you mean Oddjob. I really want GoldenEye to be a challenge run, but at this point I'm like, nah, we're just gonna do an agent run on that game, I think. I would love to at some point though beat that game at like 00. But that would take too long, I think. I'll still probably do 100% runs of some of the games I really enjoy. Just because I want them to last longer. Think I could handle Secret Agent? Maybe. What's wrong with Superman? Nothing's wrong. It's a perfect game. Oh. I need to do research for that one. I want to tell some of those development stories, because there's some good stories out there on Superman. That game sounded like a mess just from the beginning. How did that... Oh. I'm actually not sure how I poisoned myself on that one. I thought I was way over that. This guy. Smelling your own farts. It's a dangerous weapon. Do all the classes have this weapon, or is it just a cleric thing? I haven't quite figured out how different the classes are. Seems like they're very different. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save this time. The warrior, it acts like bombs. Yeah, before I started playing this, I just kind of looked up a guide that said like what the best class was. Because I just wanted it to be somewhat easier, you know? This is what all the guides seem to say, that this was the way to go. Doesn't count. I hate to tell you, but some of these are going to be shorter runs. Like, for example, like sports games, just because of how many sports games there are, like, I'm just playing one game. I just need to win one game. Some of the requirements are pretty lax on my list. Because really, I'm just trying to do it for fun. Major on N64. Is it something that requires like less strafing and stuff? These guys are actually like OP. Hey Pond, how you doing? Also, hello Noid. Everyone's coming out like right before I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm sorry. This is just the life I live. 40 sports games, yeah. There are actually some sports games that hold a lot of value, but there's only a few of them. Your commute is hell. So is Hexen for the Nintendo 64. Guys are just wrong. 4 NBA games back to back. I mean, in theory, it should only take like 4 hours, which is like the equivalent of one stream. But you know what? Sometimes I'm terrible and things take me longer. Dude, WCW Backstage Assault is hilarious. I'm a big wrestling fan, so I know all the wrestling games very well. I want to know why you're talking about For Whom the Bell Tolls. I mean, Jay Clark was. I don't know. I cannot get past these guys. What the heck? No. I haven't figured out what the goals are going to be for the wrestling games. It's kind of hard for most of those to make like good goals. Some of them have like no form of like story mode or anything, so I still have to think that one through. Plus a lot of them just play so similarly. Could just kind of ignore this. Oh, now I'm in the pit. This does not... So this is how I died before. Do I have to like run over to that corner? Is this actually what the puzzle is? Yo, I have so many of these, I can't pick this one up. Serpent staff. That... What does that do? This area is kind of scary, actually. I don't know if I really want to be saving down here, but that's what I'm doing. Alright. You don't think this music's on the N64? Does it not sound hi-fi enough for you? Sometimes it gets all wobbly and warpy when you save. It's very strange. It's a weird glitch. Alright. Surely, like, there has to be some purpose to all this, right? Have I looped? Yeah, I'm back to where I started. I think that staff's a weapon? I don't think so. Is it? No, I think it's just an item. There must be some purpose, says man who decided to play 300 N64 games for no reason. Look, there's reasons, alright? Someone's gotta do it. It's gonna be me. Me. I don't like this room. This room is just a bad time. Another save. Line her up there, fight. Yes, someone does. If I'm not gonna do it, who's gonna do it? You tell me that. You answer me that riddle. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Why is there not proper... I think it's the eyeball weapon I'm using now? I mean, it looks like it, but why would I need to pick that up again? Or do they just assume maybe I didn't pick it up on the other level? Oh. What was the whole point of going down here? I love the auto aim. Did it shoot 2 balls at once before you pick up the second one? Yeah, it did. Nothing really changed about it that I can tell. Almost out of ammo for it. So I should probably switch over to my hands. Did I like miss a path? Like everything... There's something in the center. Temporary save. Guys, I'm probably gonna have to call this stream pretty soon. I gotta get to bed. I just need to see like the center of this room. This room is too dangerous. I don't like it. Because that happens. But it looks like on the map that like there's something in the center. Maybe like one side has a door? I don't think that's right. I would have seen that. Wait. What? Oh, there's two switches here. Buh? No. Why? Oh. The wizards got me again. How did I not notice that the first time? Didn't I do this full lap? I bet the speedrun is amazing at this part. Always filled with wizards. That's how this game works. I definitely got to the part with two switches on the first. Did I just not notice it? It was a space case. Yo, what is the point of being in here? Okay. What does this do for me? This has to do something. What is its purpose? Switches everywhere. Oh! What does that one do? Free disc of repulsion? Yeah, I have so many of them that I can't activate them. But I had to open something somewhere, right? I probably should be using them, but I haven't been. Are there any other ones? I already activated that. Wait, I already activated that one too. Unless that like activated something somewhere else completely, which might be the case. Let me get out of here and see. Wait, this, yeah, I already hit that one. What would that have activated, though? Oh, it would have activated this shit. Look at these guys. Having a great old time. This explosion effect is just, it looks like a Flash video from like 2000. They just use like a GIF of an explosion, put it over everything. This is art? You think that's ahead of its time? I don't think so. Wait, yeah, that's definitely ahead of its time. I used to make Flash videos in like 2003. I don't know why I said 2000. Left hand ready to get coins out of any machine. It does look like that. I don't think I said 2000, but you know what? Yeah, I did. There's the emerald. Alright, so that's one of them. Where's the other one? I'm so far in this game, I have to scroll so far down to find it. That was the emerald one. Oh god. This is just talking about making a long jump. Uh-oh. I have to make a precision jump while running. What are the odds that this will work? I don't know if that's actually the jump I'm supposed to do or not. It seems like it is, though. Actual god. Got him. Get dunked on. So, like, when new people come in the stream and they see this, like, what do they think in their head? Like, what's that guy doing? Get stun locked? Probably quick save, huh? New people. Shit. I do like how these levels like collapse over themselves. I really do. So there we go. That's the one. Is this a new area? I gotta explore. No, it's not a new area. It's an old area. What's he doing to that poor dog? That is the sound effect that everyone seems to hear. Alright. God. I hear a dog for sure. Can you not? Alright, I'm just gonna put these gems in this thing and see what happens. And then I'm probably gonna end stream for the night. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow night. See if we can get closer to wrapping this one up. I actually been enjoying this game more today than I was the last stream. I think it's starting to grow on me a little bit. I don't love this game still, but this level's been a bit more enjoyable than the last few levels, I think. Figuring out items did help a lot. I do not know if I would have been able to make it this far without figuring that out. Let's say. Wait, what does that do? Anything? Oh, it opened up. This? Wait. Oh. Another hidden path. Have I been down here? Yes, I have. I don't actually know what triggering that did. Yo, this thing keeps generating more items. Yo, free candy. This room wasn't here before either. I mean, this side's also... Oh, yeah. The thunder keeps it rumbling outside. Spooky scary. What was this? Okay, I'm taking too much damage right now. There's another level in here. Oh, there's another level there too. What the fuck? There's levels everywhere. This looks like a trap. Alright, I gotta stop here. Guys, it's been a lot of fun. But your boy has got to sleep. Let me just get my old save in here. This is why I can't stream Hollow Knight before work. Yeah, I got my alarm set for like 6 hours from now, so I gotta jet. Thanks everyone for watching. I am gonna stream some more tomorrow night, I think, same time. Thanks for the new follows today. Thanks for the subs. I really appreciate it. I do have a public Discord that I've started. For anyone that isn't part of it and wants to be, feel free to join. And I will see you soon. Thanks again. Have a good one. Bye.